dun. Got portals online. Today we're playing some Link to the Past Super Metroid Combo Randomizer. I will have to beat both games, and the items will be... I'll be able to find Zelda items in Super Metroid and Metroid items in Zelda. I will have to beat the standard 7 crystals and 4 Metroid bosses. But I don't know where those will be. There will be tokens that symbolize effectively beating Metroid bosses. The 3 pendants will be out there somewhere. Alright, the ad's been run. Let's get the controller set the way I like it, with shoot on Y and jump on B. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Hey, dear neighbor, welcome in. Oh, we'll probably be visiting Mama Turtle. The first thing we're gonna do is go straight over to Link to the Past. Hey, K-Broman, thanks for the luck up. I will need it. And the dancing pickles. Power glove on the floating island. We're going to go to Uncle first just to increase our chance of getting some blueberry bombs. Regular Link to the Past, I always go Sank first because there's just more checks over there, but not worth going too far out of my way for rupees. What did Uncle bring to try to save the princess? With some super missiles. Unfortunately, no way to launch them around here. And the grappling hook. Sadly, we don't get to name ourselves in this. A mod, also Sick Kid, has an item now. I believe your name has to be set to make the entire ROM work. This tree has some bombs. That's what we were looking for, the blueberry bombs, as opposed to power bombs or... I believe I have to take a hit, kill him again, and then I can get another pack of bombs. What are my light world crystals? 3, 4, and Ridley token. We'll set that on the tracker. Bomb crab. We're full on bombs now. Just a red rupee up on the Aga ledge. We probably won't have to do that. I could see the bottom of it. It was pointy like a rupee, not curved like the cane is. Ten arrows. I suppose I don't mind that too much, even though I don't even have a bow yet. Because I also don't have any arrows. I forgot to turn quick swap on. Means I have to actually menu. Do I care enough to change that? No. Actually, yeah, I do. I'm going to try see if I can't get his... Oh no. I just realized that no, I have to go with that. I closed the window already. Oh. That's what we see. Save stated for. Regular missiles. Eee! The other glove. I love the power glove. It's so bad. That puts the Titan's mitt on the floating island now. Does that open anything up though? Out of logic, Death Mountain? You gotta have heart. Another 5 rupees. There we go. Now we have enough for the bottle vendor. That's gotta be Kane! Nice, got the chicken in the wall. We can even see it on the other side. Happy Belmont noises. Yeah, I could tell. But that is why I paused for a second there. Sick Kid has a red rupee. I believe red rupees outnumber heart pieces by 1, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they outnumber regular missile packs, though. I don't think they do. Library Ledge has a power bomb. If we had the boots, we'd take it. We probably aren't taking that, though. We're taking our first pack of supers, though, at the race game. Bit of a slow race game. Back home we go. Next stop, the dam. I don't want to go dam, I forgot the dam. Just more rupees. Suppose we don't really mind rupees too much this early. Anytime before we've taken King Zora's item. It's early, I'll take the piece of heart too. There's a rupee crab up there if I need more bombs. We know they're dropping bombs today. Which I might. Although not if I get the double kill with that one. Loopy. More missiles. More missiles. 100 rupees and a heart. Gotta have heart. Good enough. Wanted a few more bombs just in case. I also want to wait for that actual crab to commit. Because they do 2 hearts of damage when you have no mail. You've got mail! I had a feeling that was going to happen, that's why I grabbed the rock. I got a rock. I suppose we needed those. Next up, Eastern area. Where are my early Eastern enjoyers at? Very early Eastern. I'd like to have a sword before I go this way, at least. I can navigate dark rooms with the sparkles. Logic doesn't expect you to do that, but it is doable. Where's my green pendant? Misery Mire. Normally I don't check that because ammo upgrade and an E. When I get to the Dark World I can just check the map anyway. Fastest way through is just to take a hit. You could dodge that. If I picked up a boomerang or hook shot, I could go into Hyrule Castle. Out of logic, you're supposed to have sword or hammer for fighting major enemies. Red meringue. Oh, I could fight in Hyrule Castle now. I could also try to go up Death Mountain using Boomerang for navigation. That's right, I have the red cane too, but I don't really have any magic for it. Might have been a half tile low. No. Big key is in its vanilla spot, and there's an item on the... either the big chest or the boss. How do I feel about navigating these dark rooms with Boomerang? I've literally navigated them with nothing. I should be fine. That's right. Boomerang actually damages Stalfos and doesn't stun them. Good thing there's hearts in the next room. I have absolutely no idea if I could have taken that room with Boomerang and some bombs and... We've got a sword, not a logic sword. That means Compass is on the boss. But we can fight now. Also, the back of the escape is in logic. I should probably go do that first, actually. Yeah, that's what I was saying the game wanted of me earlier for the front of Hyrule Castle. Dun, 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 dun. Another 5 bomb capacity. It's morphin' time! That's the Dark Cross key. There's the key rat, the opposite of a dormouse. There's the door. Probably should pick up that 20 rupees. Down a slight bit. There we go. It was a piece of heart. Or no, it was Sank heart. You can tell because it's the only heart that gives you a refill. We'll clear out the front of... Hey Zach, welcome in. The castle, and then we'll go play some Super Metroid. Well, I hope you pass. Okay, calling him over. Darn, we do have to check what's in Zelda's chest. But if that wasn't a map, then the map would have been in Zelda's chest and we could have skipped that. Normally we like to leave that guy alive so we can take a death orb, but this place is going to be clear after this check. Resetting sends you to the ship in Super Metroid. Also, there's something I need to do here. Turn off my menu bar. We only need to fight Bomb Teresa over here if we want the weapon he's got. If we want the item. We can leave the piece of heart. now we'll save alpha power bombs. Alpha missiles. Well, if I'd known that was coming, I would have gone and checked alpha missiles. We can look but not actually get these. 300 rupees and a pack of power bombs. We probably aren't getting those, but I could see a world in which it happens. Time for hopefully our first glitch. Nice mock ball. This one we grab because we might want the item here. I suppose I'll stock up on regular missiles. I don't need them that badly, but they could come in handy if I don't get enough ammo for the stupid tubes at the end of the game. I think I'll leave the 50 there. I probably could use it. Oops, regular missile works fine there. The only thing I would ever change about this game is to make the wall jumps far more forgiving. It says I make it up. It's merely a little hiccup. your mission should you choose to accept it. Jump down this hole, jump back up it, and still get the power up. Needless to say, we call it Mission Impossible Room for a reason. There's my hook shot. And another pack of missiles, which I suppose I'll take. Do I want to go the meme route up through Mother Brain's room first? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll take aero capacity. Great is holding the Dragon token. How do I feel about trying to do X-ray intended style? No. I sure hope the gravity suit isn't there, though. E-tank for the other game. Wait, I do have Logical Death Mountain access through Norfair. First thing we'll do, though, is go see what's at the end of X-ray. We don't need that, but it is a net positive. Just have to get him on the way out. Flippers. They call him Flipper. Flipper. I get the wall jump I want. and fail to actually land on the ledge. So I guess Zora and the checks around King Zora. I probably should have grabbed that 50 rupees earlier. This will pop me out on Death Mountain. The first thing we'll do is break some more logic by getting the old man. Using our sword sparkles to light the way. Another game doesn't expect this of you. Which is what logic is. The game has an intended route, but that makes sure everything is accessible. Well, remember when I was talking about King Zora and rupees? We don't have to worry about the rupees anymore. Not until later, until we get Dark World access. At which point we'll need some for minigames for Kiki and possibly the Big Bomb. I like big bombs and I cannot lie. There's another 50 that can stay there. Let's go check right side Death Mountain, which because of the hook shot is in logic. Red Rupee and the Charge Beam. Charge Beam is a very useful item. It's actually logically required for the Mother Brain fight. Here we have 20 rupees, missiles, super missiles, mushroom. I thought I was a half step the wrong direction. We'll go check Spiral Cave next. Dead Rock's gonna block. And I think we have to go Blue Granite. No, we can do the flippers checks. There's a full magic. I was saying earlier I wanted some magic. What's on the floating island? Is that plasma? I can't see what color the orb is. Wave. We're probably not getting that, but if it's not too far out of the way. Actually, I'm unlikely to have access. invisibility? Start with the hobo up here. We already knew that was Titan's Pit. We saw it as soon as we came into Link to the Past. That's right, that's why my tracker isn't working. I need to actually re-enable it. There we go. What have you got there? Mirror. That gets us into Tower of Hera. We should have come this way first. Flippers were more checks, though. Or, hookshot was more checks. So it was right to do that first. It's gonna be the right play more often than it's not. Waterfall Fairy has missiles and a green potion. In SMZ3, this will always be green potion. If you want any other color, you have to buy it. I shouldn't need to go out of my way for rupees now. Up on the Zora Ledge is a 10 missiles, or another pack of missiles that we don't really need. How badly is Scamfish scamming us today? Scamfish is not a scam. He's got the other pair of footwear. Let's check the bonk rocks, and then we'll head up to Hera. Clearable dungeon means clear the dungeon. Especially when it's a crystal. Wascoey Wabbit. I suppose I don't really need heart pieces anymore. I'm reasonably confident in my Link to the Past play. First item down here is the big key. First non-dungeon item is a pack of missiles. I will hit the switch here. Smoky, that was always... And another pack of missiles, so we don't have to check the basement. It's gonna be either map or compass on the boss and the other on the... in the basement. Suppose I can't be too annoyed. That is supposed to be the hard part. So I probably should have tried dashing there. Got him. First crystal completed. Should I go turn the mushroom in? Not yet. Let's go to the blueprint stuff we missed earlier. Probably is faster to go down this way, actually. We will do it in reverse. I don't know the moonfall glitch. We'll take another bottle. right side items first. Didn't really need that art piece, but I picked it up anyway. It was there. Into Billy May's room. 20 rupees, but wait, there's more. Order now and we'll throw in silver arrows absolutely free. That's a 20 rupee value for 20 rupees. Also, it was a waste of a power bomb. Not that it really matters. I don't really need to. It just means I have to go back upward through the... Small shield, didn't even have to pay 90 rupees for it. Hey, Ocarina! Just kind of isolate another check. I never checked Spore Spawn. The optional boss. Wait, no, I picked up another power bomb somewhere. It must have been just now. Probably off that first, space pirate. Let's go back to the ship to restock on ammo. Actually, there are those right side checks I can do. I can go to Fantoon. He is in logic. I do not want to go to Fantoon on 4 E-tanks and no suits. So I'm going to try and do as many checks as I can before that. Normally I'd check this on the way out of wrecked ship. Oops. Wrong color door. I want power bombs, but not yet. Sure, we'll take a ferry from the future. Rupees and more rupees. Flowers are just a time sink, but be careful. Just don't panic. My wall jumping is just not on point today. Yes, I can go kill Great if this turns out, these next two turn out to be nothing. Then I'm pretty sure I have to go to Phantom. He's probably picking that up at some point anyway. Normal hearing, huh? You passed your test? Just a 50. Meh. I was hoping I could shoot that block out and not have to use a power bomb. Actually, I didn't need to save here, but I'm going to want to... going to grade with something as full as possible. It's not the hardest fight, but... Oh, our sword still isn't in logic until we find the lamp. As well. I have never managed a quick kill on Kraid. In fairness, I've never practiced it either. Decent. Seeing as I haven't played this fight in quite a while, I'm pretty okay with that. Third bottle. Okay. Another pack of power bombs, huh? I can't make it through there. let's go do those 2 checks we missed. Spore spawn and X-ray. If they both turn out to be nothing, or I die in X-ray, I did just save. You always save when you switch between games. There we go. I used to have a setup for that where I didn't have to stop, but I haven't played this in long enough that I've forgotten it. Is this even randomized? That was probably my intended first pack. Really not randomized. I haven't checked the Gina or the mushroom either. I should probably check those before I try to fight Fantoon. Fourth bottle, huh? Oops. suppose I'll try and keep that. Not gonna open that until I've got gravity suit. Wait, I also have the flute. Why haven't I activated the flute? Not that I can really do much with the flute right now. But it would help a bit for getting me around to Desert and Witch's Hut. The duck is amok. The goose is loose. The bird is the word. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna save and quit. And then if it turns out to be nothing, I can hard reset. No, this is... Yeah, I can still hard reset, but... I suppose that would have worked for leave the screen. It's just a red rupee. Probably should have checked the desert ledge, but I guess I'll go back for it just to see what's up there. And bomb capacity that we don't need. It's a pack of missiles. Well, to go to a low percent Phantoon fight that I've been trying to put off for as long as possible. Don't even need the grappling hook for that, any of that. It just makes it easier. There's something useful. If there's something useful here, do I bail on this? I suppose that technically is useful. I was trying to mock ball. I've done this on 3 E-tanks and no suits. Save the good patterns for someone who can make use of them, please, Phantoon. I was ready for the fast pattern. I got him, but at what cost? And I suppose technically that was a 5E tank kill. Win. Because of the reserve tanks. Phantoon has his own boss token. This is why we don't like wreck ship on low-E tanks. We really could have used an E-tank. An E-tank for the other game. It's a full one, so we'll take it. Even the HP situation is trash. We're gonna ignore Spiky Room of Death. I suppose we could try to farm up to go through, but this room is a lot of fun to watch actual speedrunners do. Gravity suit. Do I want to change my mind about Spiky Room of Death? Also, if you have French vanilla emotes, now's the time. This also gets me into Meridia. Still going to save. Oops. Gravity suit gets locked in, and I get to... Actually, until I got gravity, I just realized this is out of logic. It's gettable, but... And that's why it's the spiky room of death. And it's speed booster. We need it. On the plus side, I managed to reset before taking it at the death. Hopefully that's good. So I have an even worse spiky. Good. I hope the internet keeps getting better for you then. happily take one hit getting through there. Shouldn't be as bad on the way back, though. So internet can just suck in general sometimes. Rather take the enemy damage than the spike damage. Well, now I still gotta get out of here. I'm a little tempted to go Forgotten Highway into Meridia. And I am back out. Let's lock that speed booster in and we'll go check the sky. Here's a speed booster. I can... I don't have to wait for the platforms. We can leave the heart behind. We can leave 10 arrows behind. We do, however, want to stock up on energy for bowling. Since we're a little low on everything, this will take a bit. it all the way to Dragon. That should do. I am gonna take a quick break while the cutscene plays out. Rehydrated and ready to go. Green Rupee of Eternal Glory. Last item in here is the Master Sword. Thanks for the welcome back. It is now off to Meridia. Nice jump. Actually, not quite off to Meridia yet. There are a couple of checks near start we can do that we want to do while we're here. I want my energy back. use that little hill as your guide. You'll always make that shine spark. Moon pearl up here. Technically, we have Dark World access too through Aganim. Oops. I probably should have saved before coming over here. Now I have to go back through if there's something here. If there's nothing here. Blue tunic, we'll take that. Didn't even have to pay 250 rupees for it. This is kind of why we didn't want to go back through, though. The room can be a bit of a pain in reverse. Can be a bit of a pain in the forward, too. Actually, wait, we actually have logical Dark World access through Meridia. So we'll go clear Dragon and then go back. We'll ignore Plasma area for now. Wait, why am I going this way? It's probably faster to go through Link to the Past to get to Meridia because I can take the portal to Norfair. I'm not sure I need that, but better take it. Dead rock's gonna dead rock. Right in the way. I said I didn't want to destroy that until I had to. First, let's see what's at Main Street Missiles before we... spend time trying to short charge it. It's an E-tank. We could use that, but... not badly enough to go short charging for it. Let's go see what Mama Turtle has then. Aero capacity. We have plenty of aero capacity. And 5 rupees. No value at Mama Turtle today. Usually using that first. Ah, I was at the second one, not the first one. Or not. Maybe it is the second one after all. Either way, you can use that to make sure you get the shine spark where you want it to be. Just a total rupee here. This is a bit of a hard jump to get right. I got it right, but I lost my spin, so I couldn't do that. I really should have taken that E-tank earlier, even if it would have cost a bunch of time. Here's an E-tank, though. That's what I get for farming before checking that. Go and check the speed locked items first. Full heart, we'll take that. And high jump, we could have used that a few moments ago. Not required, never unwelcome. Let's save and take a look in the sand pits now. Left pit first. We have rupees and Varia. We have to take Varia. hard part was supposed to be the jump before this, where the crumble blocks were. I refuse to go all the way out for spring ball or bombs. Wait, I think I know what's going on and why I'm having trouble. There we go. Sometimes high jump boots are the problem. Yeah, we'll give it a few tries, but probably not getting the wave gate glitch. Or if you put a super missile at just the right spot, it'll end up, or even a regular missile, it'll open that gate for you. So worried about my next jump, I forgot to worry about the one I was already on. So why am I going all the way up instead of just right at that first door? When you don't screw it up, it's faster. Time to save again and check the right sand pit. We're going to ignore Shack Tool. Even though that's normally why I do the left sand pit first. Because the right is closer to Shack Tool. Full heart. And a piece of heart. Not the best Dragon fight, but I'll take it. Or the best... whatever the snake dude's called. Dragon's the boss here. I will take the fire shield. It is a nice safety for blind fight and Ganon's tower. I'd like to fill up on supers, please. Imagine using intended strats. I am actually going to save here. In case I mess up the microwave. Dragon has a crystal. Let's set the precious missiles. Piece of heart. Yeah, I'm here, I'll take it. Got him. I have to do a short charge to get back out of here. Alright, no, I don't want to reset because I've got the crystal now. Oh my, I actually missed it. This is the shortest short charge I can do, but I'm not good at it. Uh-oh, too far away, too far away. I got it, but... At least I have high jump. I'd better use those reserve tanks too. That should do it. At least I have high jump to get out of here now. I don't have to rely on trying to get a shine spark down there and somehow managing to get it up here. Alright, on we go. I am gonna take a save. I never want to do that again. Off to Dark World. Let's see, we've got a 6 and a 7 at Pod and Swamp. We've got Turtle Rock is a pendant, good, and Skullwoods is a pendant. I have no idea how I managed to get Skullwoods marked as a 5-6. Oh. Thieves Town is Kraid, which I think means Ridley has to have his own token at this point. By elimination. First thing we can do is go grab those Titan's mitts. And what? Probably pyramid. Which does give us almost full. No, it gives us full Dark World. At the very least, it means we're not going to need to fight Aganim. Dodge the bomb. We're up here, we may as well check the catfish. Bow would be nice here. I love lamp. So our sword is in logic now. Our second sword. we picked it up first, but logically it would be second. Since we got it out of the big chest in Eastern. Graveyard Legend King's Tomb next. We'll go this way around the Dark World. No, not the bees! That's why we're supposed to put that portal a half step to the right. In the actual corner. This one might be too far up. We should have plenty of missiles at this point and charge. Nope, that was a perfect spot for the portal. We do have the cape. Let's check the cape ledge. Red mail. Yes, we'll take that. We don't need it. I've beat this game plenty of times on blue mail, but it's here, we'll take it. Boing. Speaking of it's here, we'll take it. We'll take that ferry. We will check the front of Skullwoods. We don't have the fire rod to check anything in the back anyway. Blue meringue. We already had the red meringue. Compass. If there's no key in this next chest, we will be seeing the bumper Gyptos. That's our second item. Skullwoods is clear. But we will have to go see the bumper Gyptos to get out of here. Boing, boing. Bumper Gyptos is friend. I have no idea why I was having so much trouble with that guy. Onto the village of outcasts. We're really hoping to find a hammer. Yeah. Let's see what's in the brew pub. Well, that worked. I thought I threw it slightly early. Time to go knock out another dungeon. Spazer? That would have been nice earlier. Still not bad now, I guess. Seeing it's the only other beam I've seen I can't get to right now. That big key has to be in the first floor. Ooh, shiny. Third item, another pack of bombs. I thought we had found all the packs of bombs in Metroid. The other green rupee. I didn't know. I was one pixel too far left. If you get the right pixel, you can just charge straight up that hallway. The map. Whenever I try to ignore him, that guy always seems to come over and shoot at me. I didn't want to see that small key, actually. I can't go into the hammerlock chest. Sweep. or a suit and tie. Alright, what have you got, blind? Compass. No, we found the map in blind cell. That's our crate token. We'll take you home first. Then we'll do the digging game, and then we'll do the rest of the Smith chain. I was kind of hoping they would have the hammer. It would be an appropriate place to find it. Can't grab the purple chest yet, which means I probably should have done the digging game absolutely first. Can't dash while carrying the purple chest. Well, you can, but you have to hookshot and do it exactly right. I'd just rather not. Red rupee with Stumpy. Vanished. Where'd he go? Cave 45 has a blue rupee. Now we'll go do Hype Cave first. Missiles, 300 rupees. Super missiles, 50 rupees. 1 out of 10 Hype Cave. I'm pretty sure it's just hammer for go, actually. Actually, I could need space jump. Why am I mirroring up here? It doesn't really matter. Instead of over here. There's that lamp, we can clear desert, so we should clear desert. I haven't seen any medallions yet. Definitely don't mind more E, though. Ether for Meyer. Were we boots locked in desert? Yes. Well, maybe I could. There are worlds where this is the big key and only the right side is boots locked. First item, 20. There's the big key. If this isn't our other item, we go check the boss first. It is our other item, it's Quack. Quack. So after this, where do we want to go? Probably Dark Death Mountain. I also want off of Mirror. And probably should have put myself on lamp. spin to knock ourselves out of the attack. Compass in the big chest. Also get to see what's on Turtle Rock. I may as well pick up the wave beam while I'm here. No, I can't see what's on Turtle Rock because I don't have a hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd see what's on Turtle Rock. What I do have is a Titan's Mitt. So I can use this portal instead of the one I'd be used to using. Probably the easiest trick I miss routinely. The appetizer is a missile and a red rupee. Still gonna take a look at what we need for a Turtle Rock entrance, even though hopefully we don't have to enter Turtle Rock. Bombos. Bomb operating system. A Bomb OS. Hammer time! And the bow. Is that go mode? And ice beam. I suppose. No, we have enough power bombs. Oh, I still want wave beam though. Hookshot Cave is the new hype cave. Let's go do the potty string combo first. We'd like to see another sword, but we don't need it. I might have been wrong about Ridley, and he's got a crystal instead. I've lost count. Dungeon is not bow locked, not that it matters. I did get a laugh out of finding the bow there once. Technically the dungeon's bow locked, but actually it wasn't. Second small key. There are two items that aren't small keys in the front here. And it looks like I have to check the vanilla big key spot. I say that should be an up to two non-small keys up front. Business in the front, party in the back. Plasma. Easy beam. We're gonna have... Are we full Quispy? We can go straight to the boss here, can't we? We should go straight to the boss here. Wait, I have how many arrows and I'm worried about my arrow count? Wait, hold up. I need either the fire rod or bombos to get into ice. So we're not in go. Oh, and I think logically I need the fire rod for that final fire-locked room in Aga Tower. So do I want to dive back in here? I think so. I don't think there's much hope to find it along the way left. I suppose I can call this go minus 1/2. Either of two items gets me go. Should be a small key down. No, there could be a small key in Harmless Hallway too. I did not want to see the shovel. Now there has to be a small key in Harmless Hallway. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to get into the maze. Wrong medallion. Actually, I should have known that was the compass by elimination. Now I know where the boss is. I couldn't remember if we'd gotten all 3 items out of here. Not that it really mattered. Let's go to Swamp. It is a fairly dense dungeon. Check-wise, 5 in there. I'd like to get up those little stairs so that I don't have to go up them again. Just a map there. I already know the layout of the dungeon, though. Steal this key to use later, instead of flooding this room. Oh, I think that was early. Nope, that was good enough. No, don't flood the key. Square room, compass. So that means other than the big key, everything else in here should be potentially useful. You flooded the key! It's a mistake, that wasn't. I took no damage there instead of... Okay, everything else should be an item in here. And there's the fire rod. Let's go. We are still going to open the chests that are along the way in hopes of finding Tempered Sword. Left side swamp was the answer. I suppose only because I know these two are things and not dungeon items. There's space jump, so that's absolute 100% go. Swamp Palace delivers. Definitely not DiGiorno. Go for the menu boss, but I think it's faster just to swing twice here. Nice triple hit. If I'd had a bigger sword, that would have been in a 0 cycle on the second phase. Ice next, and then yeah, Kraid did have a crystal, or Ridley has a crystal. Kraid has his own token. Jellyfish, they love to charge up right when you swing at them. Thankfully, Sword Beam says, no, you don't get to charge up. I think I do have to care about this. I believe I need a small key. I actually don't need the big key because of glitches I'm gonna be doing. charge up a spin before coming in here. That looks right. There are 3 items in here. Again, only open the chests that are directly in the way, which is most of them, except for iced tea. Second item. Charged the wrong direction there. Not that it really matters. We can go straight to the boss from here. Straight to... I have a green potion. Thank you, Waterfall Fairy. It's just about... don't think I have enough magic. I think you have to be full magic. Yeah, you have to be full magic to open the shell. Don't mind taking damage from the ice blocks. You don't want to take damage from the boss itself. That is the third item, so there isn't anything else in here. I think I just... Oh. Thought I teleported on the rock for a moment. Wait, no, I don't need to mirror here. What I do need to do is use this teleporter because it goes to... Lower Norfair. If I need to use power bombs, it helps to have power bombs equipped. too concerned about damage right now, although this is worst room in the game coming up. Oh no, next one's worst room in the game. No screw attack. I definitely want a speed booster through this next room. Fine. No, if I had regular bombs, I'd... Now I'll go for this. Powder. I suppose I'll take it. I wasn't jumping going into amphitheater. Made it through. That room can be trouble sometimes. At least for me it can be. Not the fastest to kill them, but I'm taking it cautious. That's looking PB's a shame. E-tank of shame. I have absolutely no idea how to do the Keiko thing. Open the door, then we'll farm some supers. I need 125 minimum, but I'm going to miss some shots. That should be good. This is what you want to see him do. There we go. That was a really good Ridley fight. Get rid of Ridley. I suppose I will look in on what the E-tank would be. Missiles. Do I even care about more supers? No, and I have pretty much all my energy. I say as I go splashing into the lava. A little worried about the key hunter room. Actually, no, I'm not. I can fight my way through that. Usually those are tough. Don't think I'll bother checking what's in the bottom there. We'll take a quick peek at what's in jail. Just a heart piece. Sure, I'll take more energy. Not super duper confident in my I don't really need the energy tank. I don't even need to come in here. But it's there, it's in the way. No, I should go take the bottom pass through the speed tunnel. That is also not a sword. Let's go take out Aga and Ganon and then Mother Brain. Let's also not jump twice. We only need to jump once. This time we will go through Turtle Rock. 1 through 22. Where do you think the GT Big Key is going to be? I'm going with 3. Get your rainbow emotes out. Even though we're actually dispelling the rainbow to get into Ganon's tower. First item, arrow upgrade. Second item, E-Tank. There's no small key, we have to go left side. I usually like to go right. Third small key on the torch. Rip Bob the glitched anti-fairy. Fourth item, small key. Fifth item, small key. Sixth item, supers. Seventh, bombs. Eighth, missiles. Oops, I keep forgetting you have to hit that switch after you've gone... again, after you've gone by. Then you have to do something similar here. Oops, I actually left that too early. Item number 9. 300 rupees. Rando room. 10. It was number 10. We're gonna open the rest of these for shot at a sword, though. I have at least one small key. Where mirror shield is useful. I don't really need the fairy, but things could go wrong in the gauntlet room. I usually like to have the sword charged up before I go in there. get that top guy and then I just absolutely nail the bottom one. Because of course that's what happens. Nice job hitting him into the spikes. I have 2 fairies, so I'm gonna skip out on powdering this guy in favor of trying to get the 1 cycle here. Nice. 0 cycle, I meant. Boss didn't get a chance to do anything. Well, I messed that up pretty badly and have to start over. I am going to grab the big magic here. I don't think I need it, but I'm grabbing it anyway. That's the other thing I was waiting for, the bling 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 bling. I am going to check the validation chests. Yeah, don't want to have to mirror out this far up. Moldier and Dormier. Oh, we did not want to poke him. That's why we like to have our spin strats going. Time for the econometry quiz. I'm giving that one a B+. Not quite an A because I took damage. Also, I should have had a triple on that first set. We got plenty of resources. We should just go straight into the fight. We could go grab a third fairy if we wanted. Thank you, Soul Granin. Oh, nice, I got a double hit by knocking off the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, off the trident, 12, 1. This is why we brought all the fairies. 5. 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. On the plus side, we're into phase 3. On the minus side, that's our last fairy. Our last healing of any sort. That's one game down. I can do better, but Phase 2 is supposed to be the hard part. I'm low on supers. I definitely want to heal up here. There's the gold 4. No animation in SMZ3. You get to skip right to the elevator. Ice beam makes this faster. Otherwise I could gather all the Metroids together and use 3 power bombs. Which I think I have to do because I don't have regular bombs. If they get on me. Apparently getting the ice beam out is hard. I don't mind taking damage here. I already know I'm not getting baby skip. Not that I'm gonna try for it. Not gonna try for it. Give this one try to get through the gate here. Decent mother brain fight. I can do better. It's really been that long? The baby, no! Granted, most of that time's due to me not playing both games in a long time. This would have been a fairly fast link to the pass seed on its own. I actually do need to fight these things because I don't have screw attack. Actually have to climb this now. Save the animals or no save the animals? You know what, at this point, why not? Chat says save. Canon ending achieved. Time. Not a bad time considering I haven't played the combo in Randomizer in quite a while. Super Metroid was always my weaker game. Some pixels in the bottom right, that'll be the animals. Thank you for the GGs, Akamasaka, Rowdy Roddy Sniper. Oh no, they fly straight right. hungry and thirsty, but I want to see here. Some final stats first. A Link to the Past and Super Metroid Combo Randomizer has Star Fox for the victory music. $318 door translations. Actually, one part of my game I am happy with was that Phantoon fight. Even if it was slow, I still managed to do it on limited E-tanks. 416 missiles fired, 206 supers, 256 power bombs. Beep boop. Four E-tanks, no soup. No suits, no soup. One fighter sword kill, 6 master sword kills. All the rest of them, we never found any bigger swords. 19 bonks. 19 save and quits because this game does that. 2 fairy revival